你的尖叫听不到，都被消音。有时候不会消音，有的时候会，我也不知道。而且其实我饭还没吃完啊，我泡面还没加料。但是我想说不要太晚开，因为会玩太晚。不是，我现在吃不下，就是吃不下了，然后又怕太晚，想说算了，先开好了。我吃鲜虾泡面，统一鲜虾面。抽什么？现在没有抽的活动啊，最近还没有什么活动。很难的，一定不会吃。抽泡面有什么毛病？
I think we should let Ratchet rest in peace.
他不是要去找那个吗？
I don't have time for small talk. How would it look to the police if I asked a suspected murderer for help?
诶，那是坦丁在哪里啊？找到了。
Doctor, a moment. Have you made arrangements for Ratchet's body?
Yes, it will be collected by the Italian authorities when we reach Venice. The autopsy will be performed there. However, there is something odd.
Oh?
Since the train is French, jurisdiction must be shared. When I told them you were already on the scene, they have both agreed to support your investigation until we reach Paris. Ratchet's compartment will be sealed until we arrive there. All of those who conspired to kill Ratchet are to be confined to the train until then as well.
So, thanks to you, I am the rope in a tug of war between two countries.
Oh, but I thought you would want to be in charge. And isn't it odd we continue on our journey with a trainload of people that police consider potential murderers?
Calm yourself, Doctor. It is not the first time I find myself in the middle. And to be honest, I welcome the chance to see this case through. It is fast becoming one of the most challenging of my career.
看不太懂这边的意思诶。
So, my dear book, how does our journey progress?
We are well on our way to Venice. All of our passengers are locked in their rooms by order of the authorities. I watched them when they want to stretch their legs, like the captain there behind you.
I see that you have the situation well in hand. Would you be able to accompany me to Venice to follow a lead?
I'm honored you asked me, my friend. I would have loved to help you. But I have to manage the situation here. I must make sure no one gets off the train in Venice and that Ratchet's body is transferred.
Mademoiselle Locke, you are clearly an excellent police officer. Could you accompany me to Venice for an investigation into Ratchet's activities? There is much we still need to know.
Well, yes, it would be an honor to work with you. And I'm glad you trust me. What do you have in mind?
There was a notation in Ratchet's appointment book. He had an appointment.
With who?
There were only the initials A.W. They were to meet at 10 o'clock at the Fontana dei Conigli. I want to know who Ratchet was meeting and why.
But you've already discovered the 12 conspirators. Why is this meeting important?
Unfortunately, the case is not complete. Dr. Constantine has discovered the presence of a 13th stab wound.
One of them could have stabbed him twice.
The wound was made with another, finer blade. Why would one of them have used 2 knives? Did they want to confess they killed him more than the others? And if so, why bother to deny it when they have already confessed? No, it makes no sense. And I do not close a case until all questions have been answered. You, of all people, must understand this.
You're right. I do understand. I'll help you.
I'll help you.
Together, we will uncover the truth. We will arrive in a few hours. Take the opportunity to
BP 是
rest.
哪里讲？
I
这
slept
个
well
是
last
大陆
night.
的
No
画
more
家
effects of
画
the
的。
drug.
Excellent. Then be prepared when we reach Venice.
这
We
是
have
大陆那
another
边
mystery
免
to
费的，
solve.
免费拿出来给别人弄的 VP。VP 有
This is the third
VP
embarking
有
dock,
很多
and
步
no
骤要
gondoliers
做啊，
available
就是
at all.
你要首先你要画出来
With
嘛，
Carnival, you can't find a
画
gondolier
的
to
时
cross
候
that damn canal. They're
画
all
了之
booked.
后还要分图层，
The
就
worst
是
thing is that the fountain is just across this
因为要
canal.
建
We're
模，
almost there.
建模要需要每个图层的拆分，有的没的，反正就还蛮复杂的，所以没有这么简单。
I see a gondolier just over there.
去拿一个饮料一下。OK， 拿了一瓶多多。现在拿冰棒哪来得及吃？看一下我们现在要干嘛？我们要先到河的另外一边。300梦，这多300梦吗？我看一下，这才100梦而已。
You have my full confidence, mademoiselle. I'll leave it to you.
喝个寂寞。 边要干嘛呀？但是过不去。我地图蛮大的，没有，就是那种小罐的那种。可是，一天不是就是喝一瓶一杯就一瓶就好了吗？一排好像太多了吧？我不知道这是多少钱的，这是爸爸在 Costco 买的，他就是一次买一大个这样子。喝一排腹泻，没那么夸
It's
张吧？
calm and relaxing, although not as clean as it could be.
放冷冻，拿出来摇底部喝。啊，摇底部喝是什么？可是我没有很喜欢吃养乐多饼，我比较喜欢喝。
It's impossible to find a gondolier during carnival.
嘉年华期间找不到吗？
Hi there. We'd like to cross the canal, please.
There is a bridge about a kilometer down the canal.
Please. According to the map, the Fontana dei Conigli is just across the canal here.
No, I, Gabriele, cannot help you. I'm sorry.
We'll miss the 10 o'clock rendezvous if we try to get through this crowd. And have to walk a kilometer in both directions. Why is he refusing to take us across? He looks upset. I should try to find out why.
一瓶养乐多来说不够，糖的话太多。 所以你都喝一排，真的假的？现在有出那个减糖的养乐多，然后喝起来也不会很奇怪，就是比一般养乐多稍微不甜，我觉得比较好。
If it's a matter of price, I'm sure we can work it out.
Money?
有办法
Money
，Dina
won't
像个
help me
宝。
now.
His problem isn't money. What is it then?
我妈是去 Costco 买的那种。
Bella Chiara, the beautiful Chiara. A beautiful name for a beautiful gondola.
中午跟同学养乐多是啥鬼？
What a sham. A beautiful bouquet crushed by
再
revelers.
甜养乐多也没叫脸甜。太会说话了吧？他的问题会是什么啊？他和女朋友吵架了。你跟女朋友吵架了吗？就是因为没有来看我的台。
Excellent. That is a great detective job.
蚯蚓跟女友吵架，蚯蚓才没有嘞，人家他还要约会。
I'm sorry you had a fight with Chiara.
What? How did you know?
I'm a detective.
抛下你们
I'd like to help.
夜
If
深
you have a
的。
spare engagement ring, detective, I'll take it.
Ah, I see. You lost the engagement ring you were planning to give Chiara?
Lost? It is worse than that. I threw it away in the canal. I bitterly regret this gesture. I now find myself without a girlfriend and without a ring.
蚯蚓今天电话打完了，他还没到电话的时间呢、还没啦，还没到那个时间，没有这么早。
If we find the ring, maybe the gondolier will take us across.
You are right. There is not much time. I will help you.
水明夜守完才出现，你看白猪，你的好伙伴要抛弃你了，白猪。大概9点10点哄睡，确实，人家妹妹不是要早睡。 他都大概差不多9点10点，就是说教练，我去忙一下哦，这样子啊。教练，我暂离一下，我去忙一下，这样。
Ancora una volta sono dalla parte spagliata del canale per la festa.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
What the fuck？ 讲的什么一大串都看不懂。你的酷酷帮帮主。那一些鸽子居然是线人哎！我过去，然后他跳一个成就，蚯蚓好扯，真的。你会继承意志？你说继承蚯蚓的意志哦，笑死！反正这些嘉年华的人都。不像你一心一意，一心一意什么？
Every carnival, my friends and I mask, and every carnival we lose one another.
嘉年华感觉像某宗教仪式。这个女的为什么孤孤单单的在这里，抽着寂寞？跟妮娜玩是最像。是这样吗？一点都不行的男人。白猪很难过，白猪。想去社交是对的吗？当然不对。他们在吵架，对不对？看起来一副在吵架的样子。睡屁睡，才8点半，真的哎。白猪，别担心，我都会在。那你的心已经抛弃他了。猫猫，你有看到戒指吗？猫猫，你也想睡？睡什么睡啊？我还能相信你吗？感谢阿云的追随，安安阿云。喵什么喵？到底要去哪里呀、啊？我要帮他找啊，但是没有人可以找啊。我就想要从他们中间过去，打断他们。Hello， 阿云 ，Hello。啊？那我到底要怎么找啊？用钓鱼的方式把它钓上来吗？今天同事请假又被其他同事气到，为什么？你要跟我说要怎么做啊，老哥？看，他不理我。难道我要跳到海里吗？ 一定是负责收拾善后，帮请假同事收拾善后。蚯蚓消失了。
It's calm and relaxing, although not as clean as it
不
could
是
be.
啊，我要怎么帮他找？他没有跟我讲，再讲一次。嗯？同事请假还好，另外同事把事情丢给你，不帮他还请了，那你就请了回去啊！你就说，我手上事情也很多啊，你怎么不帮我？然后再跟他说，好啊，现在这样啊，现在都要这样子，是不是？哈哈哈。就跟他说，现在这样子是不是？修炼爱情吗？雷电法王什么鬼啊？还说要你去跟主管说，为什么要你去跟主管说？他自己不会说，请了回去。这是撒娇吗？没有，这是跟他吵啊！你看我也很忙哦。哎，你那里有东西？这里有很
There
多。
are too many plastic bottles in the world.
他不帮你，他要跟你主管说。
I don't need an empty soda
那就跟他
can.
说啊，去说啊，你去说呀。
I know someone who will be happy.
说，你去说啊，就很忙啊，说什么说啊？对啊，就去叫他说啊。啊，你主管找你，你就说啊，你今天那时同事请假，我手上已经很多事情了啊，就真的忙不过来啊，就直接跟他讲啊，怕他哦，啊，不然嘞。 就让他去说啦。
Excuse me. I believe I have something that belongs to you.
Mamma mia, grazie mille, signorina. With this, I can now win my Chiara's heart again. I know it. How to thank you?
My friend and I need to get to the other side. We have a very important date at the Fontana di Conigli.
然后他就
yes.
去说了。
The rabbit fountain.
他说了
Of
之后
course,
呢？
I'll take you across.
你
Then
主
I
管
will
真的会
call
为这种
Chiara.
事情骂你哦？
Hopefully
不
she
可
will
能。
forgive me.
I'm sure she will.
Well done,
如果
Detective.
是我，我一定说，那不然你帮我做我请假的同事的事情啊。说你爱我，好老的
This
歌哦，
district
球
of
爷。
Venice is very charming. You will love it.
所以你去跟你女友说。那我想到了，他跟你主管说，那你去跟他主管说啊。叫老师谁不会啊？哦，他主管就是你主管。
If it's not too much to ask, can you wait for us until we return?
Yes, no worries. I can call Chiara from here. To find the fountain, walk along the quay on the left, then cross the bridge and you are there. You cannot miss it.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you, Signorina. You have made me the happiest gondolier in Venice. I fixed
工作的地
everything.
方不一样。嗯，
Do you forgive me?
对啊，什么事情都要帮着他干嘛？那边有个地图，看一下地图。OK， 全部都是英文，真是谢喽。不客气。看一下哦，这是，哇，他刚刚是说从这边，从这里过去。过一个桥就看到了，这意思吧？就这个吧，兔兔喷泉吗？我还拿了一杯饮料，就是我上次跟你们说那个茉莉茶园出的那
The
个
right time
饮
at
料
the。right place. Now AW just needs to show up.
You made me run, Detective Locke. Poirot does not run. I'll wait, sitting down.
真的很好喝，你们一定要买来喝看看，超赞的。刚刚去超商没买，太可惜了。哎、我看到了一个胡子在这，好可爱哦，看到吗？谢谢家人赞助，你都没赞助我，我还要赞助你，我都没钱还要赞助你，怎么这样？
Not really my style, but I'll take
我
it.
没有胡子，但我可以找一下，我也可以找个胡子套在我的脸上。哎、我是不是应该找一个那个有胡子的那个？我看看，来找找看。嗯，挂台打谢分，好的。但我不会去背，这是我最麻烦的地方了。不会去背，嗯。 这个。啊，我们要等。
Did you see anyone who could be AW?
No, no one. But who knows what those masks and costumes are hiding?
AW。我们现在在这边。这里过不去了。
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua maschera?
去被完成通知。看看哦，加那个，这个，哎，根本不用那个哎，原本的那个里面就有。怪怪的啦，等一下，我这个弄得很奇怪，移除。它有3种图纸，有一般黑色的、跟粉红色，还有彩色，哎，超白痴！彩色是怎样？OK， OK， 那我还可以把图纸放大一点。好，超好笑的。哦哦，那是不是该挡住我的鼻子啊？ 上去一点，这样，这样吗？好难用哦。OK， 应该这样子吧。放眉毛干嘛？神经哦！我快来找 AW 了。
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua maschera?
晚安，太早睡了吧，麦克？太累了。好吧，晚安，麦克，晚安。
We have an appointment, I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
白猪不见了，4点多睡，6点起床上班。那你干嘛4点多睡？白猪不见了。他难过的跑去玩别的了吧？因为我现在是名侦探。宵夜在吃竹间啊！你上次说吃宵夜胖，然后结果你跑去吃宵夜，跑去吃竹间，太夸张了吧？怎么办啊？根本没找到人啊！会不会不止在这里啊？
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
再过2个月就变老公刚发礼物，我就知道你是男孩子，就像你一个男孩子这么爱哭，你是女孩子。吃完弄一弄差不多，但不止这边呢，再去看看。
We have an appointment, I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
都不是。这里刚刚去完了。 桥的这边不能过，桥那里不能过。菜场里水里面，3分钟，3分钟要干嘛
Did you see anyone who could be AW?
No, no one. But who knows what those masks and costumes are hiding?
到底还有谁没看到啊？蚯蚓又不见，笑死！对啊，我也觉得。 这里都不行啊。哎，这又不行。
We have an appointment, I believe.
I don't think so. I'm
船上，船上，这不行啊。都找过了呢。嗯。会不会根本不是戴面具的呀？可是我没有戴面具的也都看过，没戴面具的也都没有点点可以按啊。要跟着跳舞，这是没有跳舞键。转的头有点晕呢。
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua maschera?
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
"晚上好，不提。味道。明明交易要命的，真的过不去啊！
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua maschera?
We have an appointment, I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
这个人都不懂。
We have an appointment, I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
可是没有地方拿面具啊！我真的要拿面具。
Did you see anyone who could be AW?
No, no one. But who knows what those masks and costumes are hiding?
“让他们脱面具拿枪蹦蹦，笑死！”按 A B， 那我能点的都点过
I
了。
don't think so. I've never met you.
咦？吃饱没？吃饱了。吃饱了。哦，我找不到。哎呦，怎么这样？没有哎，我们没有东西。哎，怎么会这样啊？嗯？这个人
We
为
have
什
an
么都不
appointment,
懂？
I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
We have an appointment, I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
河边的缝应该不行，他就不让我慌。他现在就是有把一个区域围起来的，他我是不能下去的。怎么会这样？怎么会卡在这个奇怪的地方？哎呦！生气。 嗯。
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua maschera?
那他们讲英文会有个转手，这种感觉。偷偷看了一下，你们也打工人？那我没看到啊，是真的是我没看到人吗？是我刚刚真的绕了一圈啊，戒指已经给完啦，我已经过桥啦，我已经过河了啦，我现在就在这个兔子喷泉啊。
We have an appointment, I believe.
I don't think so. I've never met you.
We have an appointment, I believe.
I don't think so. I've never met you.
We have an appointment, I believe.
I don't think so. I've never met you.
有密档。啊哈，是吗？可是没有地方按啊。哦。
Nobody. The desk clerk must be asleep or off partying. If there's no one to help me, they won't mind if I help myself.
AW 这个人。
Aziz Wadi. That's the only name that corresponds to the initials AW.
Paziente, non ti ho sentito. Posso aiutarla?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian.
然后或者是生气，不是。见我刚刚找不到。
How may I bother you?
How? What? Oh, I have an appointment with one of your guests.
What is the name?
I have an appointment with Mr. Aziz Wadi. Do you know if he's here?
Well, unfortunately, he left the hotel this morning. He seemed to be in a hurry, but he left a carta. You are?
I'm Mrs. Ratchet.
Mr. Wadi asked me to give the message to the signore, but I suppose this is okay.
特指构成。我觉得有人在监视我，换个地方见面。这可以上去吗？不行。猫太常打喷
So,
嚏。
mademoiselle, was our mysterious AW here?
No, but I managed to get his name, Aziz Wadi, and a letter he wrote for Ratchet. It seems to be a kind of riddle rhyme.
Let me see. Well, Ratchet and Mr. Wadi must love this book to refer to it so much.
Yes, I think we have to search and find the tracks that this person left for Ratchet to find him.
I think so. Lead the way, Mademoiselle Locke.
Hello, excellent. Hello, everyone. Yes.
Do you need help, Detective Locke?
It looks like the writer of this letter is quoting Alice in Wonderland.
No, I think it is a pastiche. Monsieur Carroll was a much better writer than this.
It's a riddle. No, a map.
Both. I think Mr. Wadi was worried their business might be known, and has given Ratchet directions to a new rendezvous point. Mr. Wadi's letter mentions a rabbit. The rabbit fountain is an obvious starting point. I believe the letter refers to this place. We have a reference to hats in the letter. Where can we find hats? If we follow the letter, our next landmark will be a cat. A real cat is not.
You like it?
Let's try to find a picture or a sign with a cat. A place with playing card soldiers. It sounds like a metaphor. What place could make us think of soldiers? The last paragraph suggests a door that requires a passcode. If I understand correctly, this code will be made up of numbers that we will find along the way.
再看一次那个字。坐在喷泉边看了眼白色兔子的雕像，兔子跳走了，爱丽丝追在身后。穿越狭窄的小巷，通过桥梁。穿越狭窄的小巷，通过桥梁。这个感觉就是要写下来，比较那个。找一张纸，有纸吗？我看。手机拍环保。没关系啦，我等一下还是得自己记下来。巷子，桥梁。Thank you, Era. Thank you. Your shirt 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. 桥 on the Woman，他又回向，然后再去广场，然后看到猫，安安那天鹅猫，然后又追去另一个巷子。感谢天鹅的16个月续订，安安天鹅。这个是小广场，然后呢，会叫大广场，然后会遇到士兵，然后再跑到码头，然后就会有个门。OK， 白色的兔子，他看了白色的兔子，兔子跑走了。这边有个2哎，哦，这里有个2哎，看了一眼白色的兔子，然后呢，巷子应该是这里。巷子之后，桥在哪里？巷子之后，这里吗？我靠，好复杂哦！过一个桥。哦，看到了，Two Man的那个帽子，就是这里了吧？Two Man的帽子。帽子会有吧？完了，我超级路痴哎！怎么你知道？再看一次地图，完蛋了，完蛋了！我现在这里算不算广场啊？这算广场吧。从这里绕过去， 完了，这是哪里？我绕了一圈。哇，怎么办？超级大迷路！这游戏太为难教练，连路人都笑了。我现在在这里，这边。这里又是哪里？好像不是这里呢，等一下。哦，出面之后会找到一个小广场，这算小广场吧？它小广场，然后有猫。有猫吗？没猫，哪里有猫？有猫。哎、啊？啊？猫是那个吗？猫是4，边有2、3、4。然后再走另外一个巷子到大广场，是这意思吗？大广场。 感谢鱼鱼的纠团，感谢鱼鱼的纠团，开台辛苦了，感谢鱼鱼的纠团。鱼鱼没有，为什么？安安鱼宝，他是坏人，谁是坏人？说吸管吗？为什么他有 VIP？ 因为他是鱼宝呀，因为他是鱼宝。太难了，这游戏。对的，刚刚经过。开台加油！好的，开台辛苦了，鱼宝。你现在才要吃饭，怎么这么晚？快去快去 ，Inky 加崩 ，Inky 加崩。赚钱赚到现在，辛苦了辛苦了。钱不给你喝，还叫你儿子，那你要给孝亲费啊，西瓜。笑死，妈都白叫。猫咪过来了之后，再走个另一个巷子。哎，怎么这么难？现在有3个号码了，叫阿妈成就有钱，笑死！他现在有3个号码。第一段是2，然后8，然后4，但是剩下这个气喘吁吁。猫咪追着什么啊？我看一下，猫咪追喝茶的猫。这算喝茶的猫吗？这好像不算喝茶的猫哎、欸，这也只有它有猫啊。喝茶的猫，然后追过去，是这个吗？猫猫是你吗？那我怎么觉得我好像要走错路啦？要绕回来那个巷子。我绕回来了。哎，西吧，这地图看不懂啊。画面有点糊掉。
yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
可以捡到我的胡子。嗯。再走去那个猫那里。猫是这，然后走别的巷子，我刚刚从这里过来，从这里过来，别的巷子，对面吗？这里吗？你吗？哦，我试试。
I've earned a gold mustache.
走这个巷子，到广场。哦，这是最后的门哎。哦，我绕过了一个地方哎。最后是9，这里是码头，所以这里是码头。那我错过了士兵在哪里啊？士兵，士兵呢？这个吗？哎，是哎，就是这里了。这个，半小时太快了，为什么？半小时？你说我才找半小时哦？OK， 哈哈，梅杜莎，就是你了。耶，轻轻松松。怎么过去又是另外一个第4界？我没有看小抄，我是真的认真这样找。他过来了之后嘞，过来了之后嘞，
Hey, you. I can't lose them.
东跑，你别跑！啊，我懂嘞，能吗？别跑！这些人妨碍公务。别跑！我都快追到了，哎！
Move over.
Ma?
Too many! Too many masks! The murderer could be standing there watching me and laughing.
我刚刚就抓到他了。
Yes, Detective Locke?
The murderer got away. I'm coming back, but it looked like he dropped something when he climbed the first wall.
All right, I'll go and see. For my part, unfortunately, I could do nothing for the victim. He was already dead. I have already alerted the Italian authorities. I will see what I can find while I wait for them.
因为他跟他们穿的一模一样啊，全部都一样啊。哦，烦欸！哦，我刚刚好像可以抓到的。哎，气死我呀！
A pair of women's glasses. Was Ratchet planning a new identity?
刚刚感觉快摸到了。
There must be several tens of thousands of dollars in this bag.
他说他翻的第一个地方好像掉了什么，翻了第一个，还有胡子。
Another golden mustache to treasure.
哦，你是说系统杀是吗？就是不给抓。蚯蚓讲完电话了，他还没讲，他还没讲，他不是讲完，他是还没讲。
A false passport with Ratchet's picture. Clark, Ratchet, how many others? Now he will become Enrico Caldo. It appears Ratchet changed his identity as often as his socks.
哎，这个人真的很强哎，他一直疯狂的换那个换身份。这个死掉的人感觉就是那个什么阿帕瓦奇蒂哦。
A bunch of keys. If, as seems likely, Mr. Wadi is a resident of Geneva, then one of
确定
these
追
may
不到
belong to
哦，你
his
说故
home
事
there.
就是情节就是这样子哦。
Various clothes in his suitcase. Mr. Wadi was obviously planning to leave this city. Mr. Wadi's Swiss passport. I'll see if I can find a match on the internet to confirm his identity.
你刚去拿月饼，为什么有月饼？这时都多久了？为什么有月饼？是还没吃完的？他几岁？1978年，1978，2023减1978是几岁？45吗？哦，45。
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
哦，名字错了。
That's the right answer.
被硬塞，为什么被硬塞？你看的那个也追不到。
The victim was stabbed. Apparently, the method of choice.
那我刚刚追完有跳个成就啦，就是都没有追丢什么的。不过我不喜欢吃月饼，饼类我都没有很爱吃，我比较喜欢吃西式，就是饼干那种就 OK， 但是中式的什么大饼那种我都没有很爱，因为我觉得很干。我感觉是这个
Very well, I choose to go this way.
I'm sorry I couldn't catch the suspect, Mr. Poirot.
There is no need to apologize, mademoiselle. Your efforts were marvelous. I found some information about Mr. Wadi.
Did you access the FBI database?
Don't worry, my little gray cells were enough. However, the database may confirm the origin of these banknotes.
No need. I included them when I continued my investigation.
Excellent.
找到乔安娜手机中钞票的序号。NA 什么鬼的？NA 需要找 NA。NA 21500023，找到了，就是你。NA 21500023。
Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
NA 215188。
That's it. No rookie mistake there.
NA 21527649。
The detective gets it right.
喝水啊
Mr. Poirot, it's part of the ransom money from the Armstrong case.
You are surprised?
I suppose not. So Ratchet had it in an account at the Banque du Lac.
It would seem so. He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced, and he could not spend it, so he stashed it there.
But now he's run low, something he didn't count on. He hopes enough time has passed so he can begin to spend the ransom money.
Ah, there is something else he didn't count on.
What's that?
He didn't count on you, Detective Locke, and your tenacity.
Thank you. But we are still left with a murderer on the loose.
But we progress. We know Mr. Wadi had an appointment with Ratchet. He had a bag full of money and a passport with Ratchet's photo, but a new name. What is your opinion about the passport?
蚯蚓的喜饼我吃吗？我想要西式的喜饼，谢谢蚯蚓，不要给我中式的，大饼那种就不用了，给我西式的喜饼就好，谢谢。 一份中式一份西式，不要中式我真的不吃，而且中式的大饼不是还要切吗？我一个人一天只能吃一点点而已，那个要吃多久才有办法把一份大饼吃完啊？中式给爸爸，可是我们家的人其实都没有很爱吃大饼，就是可能会吃的就只有。顶多就是你如果真要给我中式大饼，我就会叫爸爸把中式大饼拿去他们分局分一分，分给其他的警察贝贝。小蛋糕类，通常结婚不会有小蛋糕吧？
I discovered that he was arrested in Armenia for trafficking in stolen art and was supposed to be arraigned in January. Once again, he changed his identity and vanished.
You are correct, mademoiselle. He also told me that he was threatened.
我的比较
and
特
that
别，怎么
threatening
可能
letter
为了
we
我一个人
found
然后去
in his
订
room was
订一份，
real. He
只有
had
订
to
一份
disappear
很不
once
划
again.
算。
The bag isn't very big. He could have easily run away with it. If he didn't take it, it was deliberate. He wasn't interested in the money. If the motive wasn't money, it leaves passion or revenge for motive.
So, Detective Locke, what do you think? Passion or revenge?
Revenge seems like an obvious motive to me. The murderer carefully followed Wadi from the fountain to the new meeting place despite Wadi's precautions. That is cold and careful.
Excellent. We cannot yet know for certain, but
我怕我
that
聊
is a
天室弄到
sound
盐水当
psychological
陪讲，
analysis. We
笑
have
死！
an idea of the motive. It is the same motive as that of our 12 would-be murderers on the train. But we still must know who was under that mask.
聊天室修闪费，太好笑了。
I think Wadi's killer is also Ratchet's murderer. The motive for both deaths was revenge, and both are related to the Armstrong case through the ransom money.
Exactly. So our murderer is linked to the Armstrong case. The money is linked to the Armstrong case. But these glasses that I found in the bag, they must have something to do with
这个
this
眼镜
case
好
too.
像是那个
Wait,
保
those
姆的
glasses
眼
mean
镜
something to
呢
me.？
这个人
Wait,
的
I
眼
know.
镜，
I've seen these. They belong to Susan Moreau, little Daisy's nurse. I remember seeing them in her bedroom, but they were gone the day she died.
I remember the press saying that the nurse had committed suicide.
I've always believed otherwise, and the glasses are proof that she was killed by Ratchet or his accomplice. He took those glasses. I always had a gut feeling, but now, Mr. Poirot, now I have proof Suzanne was innocent.
Yes, you do. But the question I ask myself is this.
对啊，
Why
为什么
did
他要
Ratchet
留这个
keep
眼
these
镜？
glasses?
为什么他留着眼镜？被害者的战利品呢？这么恶心吗？因为不可能是假证据吧？他都已经死了，拿什么假证据啊？还是就是又要陷害给的死人？嗯嗯嗯。
Ratchet used to leave fake evidence at the scene of his crimes to incriminate others. He did the same thing to frame Suzanne.
Possibly. But keeping an object belonging to his victim as a souvenir of the murder, that is the behavior of a fetishist.
Now that you mention it, in my investigation at the time, I had already found Daisy's hair clip in Ratchet's cabin, and now we find Suzanne's glasses in a bag for Ratchet.
2 objects from 2 victims of Ratchet. He is a trophy hunter.
Okay, we managed to clear up some of the gray areas. What now?
但这个
The
变态
bag only contained a fraction of the $1 million ransom of the Armstrong case. The rest must still be in a secure place. I will make a wager with you that it is the Banque du Lac in Geneva where Mr. Waddy worked.
Waddy was also the keeper of Ratchet's secrets. They were killed by the same murderer.
Agreed. Well, there is nothing more we can do here except wait for the police. Prepare yourself for a long evening with the police. We have a lot of explaining to do.
And after that,
A visit to Geneva, perhaps?
Here you are at last. I was worried about you.
We just left the police station. We had to explain to the Italian police that we were not murderers.
What? Another murder?
I'll tell you when we're underway. Are all passengers and staff aboard?
Yes, everyone is here. We were waiting for you.
Excellent. Let's not waste any more time. We have to make a longer than usual stop in Lausanne.
What? How long?
Long enough to do a little banking in Geneva.
But this is madness. A 13th murderer of Ratchet?
Mon ami, he was not well liked.
But Monsieur Michel would have seen anyone enter Ratchet's compartment. And there were another 10 people milling about, taking their turn at stabbing him. How could they not notice an uninvited killer?
The 13th killer could have acted when Michel was smoking on the platform at Vinkovsky. But even after the train departed, Michel was absent from his post at the end of the corridor several times the night of the murder. I must know where he really was and when.
没有啦，我刚刚在把我的泡面吃完。凶手应该还在火车上哎。
Yes, he most certainly returned to the train.
How can you be sure?
it's obvious. I mean, I hope Mr. Poirot agrees.
Please continue, Detective Locke.
All the passengers and crew are still aboard. If the killer of Mr.
又
Waddy
吃
had
泡
remained in
面。
Venice, we would have noticed
因为
right
今
away
天
that
今
someone
天爸
was
爸上
missing,
班，所
and
以
we could have
没有
alerted
煮
the
饭。
authorities.
I promise you, I made certain everyone was aboard before we embarked.
Book, calm yourself.
Calm myself? But
然后
we're
想
back
说
where we started.
吃
There
泡
is
面
still
比较
another murderer on my train. Wait
方
a
便
moment. Can
又
I
比较
change my
便宜
mind about my
那外送
verdict?
贵
Can we turn everyone over to the police?
Everyone? Including ourselves?
What? No. No. Oh, it's a nightmare.
Let us take it step by step, my friend. We can start by eliminating all of the members of the Ratchet jury.
喝100梦，养乐多又吃泡面，是很困难吗？ 也没那么夸张，我更我想省钱嘛。因为我下礼拜要去参加我姐妹的婚礼啊，然后又要再包一次红包，你知道吗？很穷啊，很穷啊，没办法呀。如果不是因为真的就是蛮熟的，然后也还不错，我才不想去嘞。而且还很远，我还得去那边住，我还得去那边住2天晚上，因为前一天要先去住，不然早上才出门很赶。然后因为他请中午的，然后呢吃饱之后呢，他还想要去，还要陪我们这个新娘子去唱歌，有的没的，然后我还得住1个晚上。我还要去3天，离岛吗？没有，不是离岛啊，但就离台南有一段距离啊。高中同学的婚礼都没去，我真的不是高中同学，我其实有联络的还是有啦，还是有好几个，但是这个是大学同学。而且我听那个，就是因为我之前我们去台北看展览的时候，有认识几个摄影师，就是他们去拍那个展览的。然后他们去拍展览，可是他们就是想要找游客当 model， 然后他们就看到我们，然后就来找我们当 model， 所以他就跟我们拍整个展览这样子。然后后来就是也有加什么 FB 啊，有的没的，就是一些那个 FB、IG 什么的。然后我就看到他们摄影师说，下个礼拜是一个大日子，就是所有的摄影师基本上那天都有工作，他想要请个帮忙的摄影师什么的都请不到人，所以他下礼拜好像是个大好日子，大家好像都在那天结婚干嘛的。12个陪审员，这个，对，这样几个，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11，这个12。
My little gray cells did not let me down. If we eliminate the 12 jurors, we are left with 7 additional suspects.
7? It's still too many.
I agree. We must reduce our list.
Excuse my impatience, Poirot. It's as if my beautiful train is cursed. Can you exonerate any of the 7?
Yes. Book worked hard to get me aboard the train. He is definitely not a suspect. Well done. Mademoiselle Locke cannot be a suspect. She pursued Mr. Waddy's murderer. Right. Dr. Constantine alerted me to the 13th stab wound. He is not a suspect. That was easy. I have 4 suspects left who I must now examine more closely. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Maury, Monsieur Fauché, and Countess Andrény.
One of my employees? Suspicious?
All 3 got off the train in Venice to restock supplies. Any one of them might have slipped away without being noticed.
I suppose. But what of Countess Andrény? You cleared her yourself.
She is cleared of the first murder. At we
越
know
看越
little
想
of
吃
her
品客洋
movements
芋片，
here
因为
in
品客
Venice,
真的很好
so
吃，可是
we
它真
still
的
have
越来越
four
贵，然后又越来
suspects
越
to
少
interview.
了。
Detective Locke?
I can't join you, Poirot. My chief saw something on the news about the case and my involvement. He's demanding an explanation. If I want to keep my badge, I have to call him.
Then you must do so by all means.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I understand.
I'll make the call for my compartment. If you're looking for me, I'll be there.
I hate to say this, Poirot, but I must. There is, of course, one other suspect with a motive for murder. The ransom money.
You mean Detective Locke? Then who did she chase? Who killed Aziz? We both saw the masked murderer standing over the body.
空气罐，对啊，而且它变小罐了耶，你们有觉得它变小罐吗？而且我记得小时候打开那个品客是超级满的，就是一打开就已经在上面了，然后现在是一打开还要手伸进去才拿得到。对啊，这现在真的是什么饼干都是买空气耶。而且以前最好吃的，只要想要洋芋片，就是想要品客。现在真的是品客，真的好像被蛮多其他饼干代替了，觉得现在手伸不进去，伸得进去啦，哪有会伸不进去那么夸张？要把手容易伸进去，没那么扯啦。买空气送饼干，剩2/3啦，应该不到一半呀，一半也太扯，2/3吧。我们先去找米歇尔好了，因为米歇尔已经是那12个人确定了，所以应该。可以问一下他什么时候不在。
Ah, Michel, I have a few more questions to ask you, if you will allow me.
Anything, Monsieur Poirot. We are in your debt.
Please tell me your movements when we were stopped at Venice Station.
Once the compartments were cleaned and the linen refreshed, I stayed in my quarters.
Did you notice anything special? Comings and goings?
Monsieur Bouc had asked everyone to stay in their compartments. I would occasionally walk the train to ensure everyone was comfortable. Oh, I saw Monsieur Maury was all alone loading his crates of provisions. A great chef like that, reduced to petty labor, I would have helped him. But Monsieur Bouc had ordered me not to leave the train for any reason. So, Monsieur Maury was forced to labor alone.
唐婉解谜才那么聪明，应该不是吧？是因为以前都会看推理小说，我很小的时候都拿那个很厚的小说在看，看书就是那个用，看课外读物，什么达文西密码那种的，很小的时候就看那种的。就喜欢看啊，虽然觉得那个很厚，有没有？可是又喜欢，然后就会真的很认真在翻那些小说，真的。大理 ，OK，10点到了，有人要这里了。爱坚深，其实对我那个时候的，我那时候很小嘛，看那个的时候很小。然后可是其实是真的看不太懂，但是就是会有些地方就是会为了要懂这些东西，然后你就会看很久嘛，看，因为他有时候他也会说为什么啊，就是小说里面就会讲为什么，然后我就真的很认真看那些东西，这样。难怪我这么笨，太夸张了。 白猪，白猪很难过是吗？白猪。
Let us review the actual timeline of the night of Ratchet's murder, not the one manufactured to hide your crime.
I left the train in Minkowski for a smoke. Then I resumed my post. That was the truth. The train departed on schedule. But then, of course, an avalanche of snow blocked the tracks. At 12:45, Madame Hubbard and I met in her compartment to discuss how to adapt our plan.
Due to the snow and Poirot.
The little play we had staged for you had to be rewritten. I left her compartment at approximately 1:15.
Then the curtain went up. Calls in the night, the red kimono, all for my benefit.
And all for nothing, as it turned out.
Do not blame yourself, Michel. I am the theater critic no playwright wants to see in the audience.
被背叛了，好好笑。所以他，米歇尔在那时候有半小时的时间不在位置上。OK。我跟你讲，我今天有把它记起来，不然你们等一下又说我硬 A。就跟蚯蚓一样，有半小时时间不在，人家说不定不止半小时，说不定人家1小时。就是
You play well. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Thank you. Many years of piano lessons thanks to my mother. I try to
可
play in
能
a
不
few
会
clubs
回
in
来，他
Paris
还是
when
会
I get
回
the
来啦，
chance.
因为
But
他
as
没有
you
那么
can
早
see,
睡。
it hasn't made me rich. What can I do for you?
Conversation only.
他会回来哭。
Tell me about your time in Venice.
I had Monsieur Book's permission to see my sister. She lives in Marghera, just outside of Venice. She had a baby a few weeks ago. This was my first chance to meet my new nephew.
Monsieur Book gave you permission?
Yes, you can ask him.
Most assuredly, I will. What time did you leave and when did you return?
I left around 9:10 p.m. I was back by 10:45 p.m. When I got back, Hotaru was in a lot of pain. I gave him a back massage.
That would have been enough time to kill Monsieur Wadi and return to the train.
什么时候要去婚宴？下礼拜6。28号。所以我27、28不在，29应该也不会开，因为回来不知道几点。27、28、29会休3天。下礼拜大家可以好好的出去玩。这边是要少一个人，只剩下残留的水痕记录这一切，怎么感觉很有诗意呀、30还在调试不开，不会好不好？乱讲，没开台的时速记得不？笑死。OK， 懂了，下礼拜不开，没有，不要乱讲，下礼拜还是会开。
May I see your knives?
Of course.
很晕就很
They
会
are
讲
here.
话，
If you don't mind.
这个蛮
Help
会的
yourself. They are under the bar counter.
Tell me again about your poker game the night of the murder.
It's a regular game to help relax after a long day. Let's see, we started around 11 p.m. We took a short break in Vinkovsky, Hotaru, Pierre, and I. The game finished up around 2 a.m. We'd all had quite a bit to drink. Ah, yes, I left for about 10 minutes to refrigerate champagne for the next day. That must have been around 1 a.m.
对啊，住宿跟那个包红包，所以就是最近能省钱，我就想说省一点，不要花太多。
None of these come close to the wounds on either body.
我每次白猪，你跟那个的那个名字都粉的，然后又那个，害我都一直以为蚯蚓怎么又在哭。
You told Fauché he could go into Venice?
Marghera, actually. Not so far away. It was his only chance to see his sister. He's been working every train for weeks. There is never time to see the new baby.
Enough, Book. Your heart does you credit, but your common sense,
I know. But it's fine. Isn't it? He did come back.
Oh, it's fine, as you say. Unless he saw the baby, then killed someone else and returned to the train.
But that's monstrous.
Murder is always monstrous, my friend. Saffron. It must be worth a small fortune.
番红花，
Good evening, Monsieur Maury. May I have a moment of your time? I have a few questions to ask you.
Of course, as long as you don't mind if dinner is ruined.
I promise to be as brief as possible. What did you do while we were stopped in Venice?
With Freya's help, I loaded fresh produce for the next part of our journey. Then, you may not believe this, but my job requires a lot of physical labor. My back suffers. Fortunately, Jean has become quite adept at separating my vertebrae.
As you may know, I have solved the murder of Monsieur Ratchet.
That is a shame.
I beg your pardon?
The bastard sent my steak tartar back, telling John I was to burn it.
I will add it to the list of his crimes. One wound on Monsieur Ratchet's body was struck by a very sharp, thin-bladed knife. We haven't found it yet.
You think one of mine was used?
I'd like to have a look if you don't mind.
In that drawer.
An impressive set of knives, but their blades are too wide to have been used for the crime. Tell me about your poker game the night of the murder.
We started around 11 p.m. When John finished his shift. We played until around 2 a.m. From what I remember, it's a bit vague.
You played without a break.
Actually, we did break once for a smoke. John, Pierre, and I. When we stopped in Vinkovsky.
When was that?
Around midnight?
这画面3D 呢？
Black feather. That reminds me of
这
something.
好像是刚刚面具上的毛毛哎。
Come to Poirot, my
叫他
exquisitely sculpted friend. Good evening, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I talk to you for a moment?
Of course, Mr. Poirot. I'm not going to bed right away.
减七，你说那个胡子减七吗？
Can you tell me your movements while we were stopped in Venice?
That'll be easy. I didn't move much at all. Let's see. I helped Hataru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hataru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
Dr. Constantine found a stab wound on Ratchet's body that was caused by a much thinner and sharper blade than the others.
Possibly a chef's knife?
My thought precisely.
And you'd like to see my knives?
If you wouldn't mind.
I would gladly show you if I had any, but I don't. I use the regular kitchen knives. You may search if you don't believe me.
I see.
All the knives the staff use are in the kitchen or in the lounge, except...
Except?
Hotaro prefers to use his own.
Monsieur Mori doesn't use the kitchen knives?
Not usually. I know he keeps a set of traditional Japanese knives in a box in his room. He doesn't let anyone else use them. Although now that I think of it, he has been using the kitchen knives lately.
哦，他怪怪的哦。平常都用那个刀，现在不用这个刀。下车弄熟一个人，再运动一下。你说谁再运动一下？这是什么运动？
Can you tell me exactly about your poker game the night of the murder?
We started around 11 p.m. In Vinkovsky, we took a short break. Hataru and Pierre went outside to smoke. Oh, and Hataru got sick around a few minutes past 1 a.m. 1:10 a.m. maybe? He spent about 15 minutes in the bathroom, but he didn't want to quit on a losing streak.
Did his luck improve?
No, so we played to around 2 a.m. He lost every hand.
The box is secured by some sort of locking mechanism. The design is formed by 3 commas. What is the
写轮
word
眼
in
呢？
Japanese? Tamoe. And it's obviously missing a piece.
要用写轮眼封印这个盒子哦。
The box is secured by some sort of locking mechanism. The
宇
design
智
is
波乱
formed
入
by
情
3
报。
commas. What is the word in Japanese? Tamoe. And it's obviously missing a piece. The box is secured by some sort of lock. The design is formed by Tamoe.
嗯，我要去哪里找那个？今天的丁亚居然没刮胡子，这是我的假胡子。安安家地狱。还要再回去找一下那个谁。哎，好像那个夫人，可是我觉得夫人的那个应该比较少，因为夫人 根本不可能跑这样吧？不可能跑啊！
You can never have too many of these.
这个都解过了，应该就不用解。
Doctor, I need to question Countess Andrény.
I'm afraid that won't be possible, Mr. Poirot. The Countess had an anxiety attack when we arrived in Venice. She was terrified the police would come for her and her husband, despite how you concluded your investigation. I had to give her a sedative. She has been sleeping since.
You have stayed with her all the time we were in Venice?
Count Andrény begged me to watch over her. I have not left this room.
You're the reason she's in this state.
Book voted to absolve you all. I accepted his verdict.
I told her. I tried to reason with her. What she has already suffered, the strain of these last few days, it was too much.
I understand, Count. It's quite all right. I have the answers I came for. I've talked to everyone, but some elements of the testimonies do not seem to correspond. I need to recheck a few things.
证明谋杀案。
I must admit I'm not right this time.
2:45。
No, not good.
啊，这个他在那边吐的时候没人看。
Any of the 3 staff members had the opportunity to kill Ratchet when Monsieur Michel wasn't watching the hallway. Et voilà.
水 ，OK。按那 CD。先来问一下毛利先生，毛利先生猎刀嘞？不行哎，为什么他的刀呢？他的刀我要去哪里找啊？我要怎么找那个写轮眼的那个拼图？要夺刀。先问这女的好了。
Remind me of what you did when the train stopped in Venice.
No problem. I helped Hotaru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hotaru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier, without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
She may be telling the truth, but I cannot be certain. She is lying, but why? Mademoiselle, I believe you're hiding
啊，
the
对
truth
啦，他
from
一个人
What
在
makes
做
you say
事
that?
情。米歇尔说他一个人自己
Michel
在搬。
saw Monsieur Maury carrying the crates of food alone. You weren't on the platform.
I did help Hotaru.
The entire time? He carried so many crates, his back was sore.
Ah, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm guilty. I did leave him before we were finished. But I had to. There was no saffron he needed for a recipe. I volunteered to go into Venice and get him some. The Rialto market would be open late because of the carnival. He gave me money. I knew we weren't supposed to leave the train, but I only wanted to help. Mr. Mori can confirm this. Ask him. I saved dinner.
On behalf of my palate, I thank you. How long were you gone?
I left at 9:10 p.m. and was back with the saffron around 11. That's when I called my supplier for the items I was missing.
Miss Nielsen had almost 2 hours to buy
9
the
点到
saffron,
11点，
find a
那也太久
costume,
了吧？
kill Monsieur Wadi, elude Detective Locke, and make it back to the train for that phone call. Yes, it's possible that was enough time. Thank you, Mademoiselle Nielsen. That is all for now.
Sorry again, Mr. Poirot. I hope you enjoy tonight's dessert.
OK， 我要怎么开他的？我得先找到他。咚咚。什么？啥鬼？这是什么？
It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side.
哇，也太难。鲁班锁。啊！哦，我懂你的意思了。那我抽不出来。哦。哦。哎，不对啊。等一下哦。换的。好难，哎，很难移动，重点。 咦，很难动呐，烦欸。很难动，超难动的，很难操控。啊，懂。咦，等一下，超难控制的。转动。
It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side. It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side.
我要把这个往上转，这样转。超难的，不是重点，不是卡关的问题，重点是这个盒子很难转。我要转方向很难转。好烦哦，照的是转不动方向。哎，对，我想换边，它很难旋转，超烦的。Not like this， 什么 ？You know what this？ ASWD 不行啊，不行，就是不行，就是不行，我才很燥。How many parcels? Yes. 你看。 很难控制。重点是很难转。拿起来炸了，我也想。很难控制。对啊，我觉得他应该要让我可以 ASWSD 这样子稍微转一下。一直都用同一个滑鼠，然后这个也是用滑鼠，然后这样都是用滑鼠，然后我就一直卡住这些，我都不能微动，超烦。按哪两下？这幅只是我在带入这个角色， 对，这是个福尔摩斯。我要卡住这个，转不过去，吐了。对，我也觉得图案那个是提示，但是重点就是我很难转动这个东东。我想转动放爱。OK。
An object that looks like a broken comma. It must be part of something else.
真是的，它没有很难，难的是要转这个，转到我快要爆炸了。眼轮眼。
Sushi knives, razor sharp.
这个是不是切生鱼片啊？
Venezia. Sushi knives, razor sharp.
哦，这个是毛利先生的刀啊，他的私人厨。
Sushi knives, razor sharp.
怎么都是寿司啊？
Sushi knives, razor sharp.
对啊，为什么混了一把威尼斯的刀？可以去问他，你为什么混了一把威尼斯的刀？
I'm sorry, Monsieur Mori, but haven't you forgotten something? You haven't told me about the knives hidden in your room.
Ha! Yes, indeed. I forgot to tell you about those. They are my personal knives. I only use these knives. There are none better. I bought them all in Japan. No one is allowed to touch them except me.
I'm afraid you are better at sushi than lying.
What? What do you mean?
One of the knives has an inscription, Coltelleria Venezia. Did you happen to go shopping tonight, monsieur?
Damn you, Poirot. Very well. One of my sushi knives has been missing since the night of the murder. I thought you were going to believe I killed Ratchet. He routinely sent back my dishes to be ruined. Why does God give rich people the money to afford the best cuisine, but not the palate to appreciate it? I panicked. I know a very good store in Venice. I went to buy a knife to replace the one that had gone missing.
他讲话的时候一定要拿刀子在那边画
I
吗？
assure you that I had nothing to do with any murders.
I would have an easier time believing you, monsieur, if you put that knife down.
Oh, yes, of course.
吓死我了！
What time did you leave on your little shopping trip?
I left around 9:30 p.m. I was back a little after 11:15 p.m.
Time enough to stab Monsieur Wadi and return. Very well, Monsieur Mori. That's all for now. If I have another question...
I'll be right here, cooking.
8:8可以跑了。没有不在场证明，这个跟这个也没有，剩下3个嫌疑人。OK， 去找警察。警察刚刚说他在哪？105吧。
What have you been doing, Poirot? I am completely in the dark.
I will shine some light on the situation, my friend. I have 3 new suspects who could have killed Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Fauché, and Monsieur Maury. They all had periods of time during both murders to commit the deed, and their alibis are weak. A visit to family, and not 1 but 2 shopping trips.
But
I like
all
mustard.
are my
No,
employees.
no.
Alas,
I don't
yes,
like
my dear
this.
book. But we have no proof against any of them. None of the 3
Right,
appears
okay.
to have any motive whatsoever.
But this is a tragedy.
Do not give up hope. We will catch this murderer. There is still one place that may hold the evidence we need.
Geneva.
Exact.
Do not give up hope. Well, that's easy for you to say. But what if it's Freya? What becomes of dessert? If it's Sotaru, who will cook? Me? And the worst, if it's Jean, who will serve the drinks?
I've been checking up on the Banque du Lac. I had to confirm my identity for Interpol, so they contacted my captain at the Berkshire Police.
I suspect he was not pleased.
That my vacation was actually an unofficial investigation? I'll say.
I would be happy to speak to him on your behalf.
Thank you, but he'll get over it. It's a chance to close the books on the Armstrong kidnapping. He stopped yelling, asked for a report, then granted me an extra week.
Excellent. What did you learn from Interpol about the Banque du Lac?
It's had a bad reputation for over a century. Customers have included the mafia, Nazis,
Mafia?
corporate swindlers of every description, even heads of state.
It is true, this.
Hello,
It is the worst
sweetie.
kept secret in banking. They take advantage of the bank's strict policy of protecting the anonymity of its clients. This is in defiance of many
Hello
laws
again.
from multiple countries,
Long
including
time no
Switzerland
see.
itself.
好久
Of
不
course, I have
见
never
呀、
taken advantage of such a corrupt system.
That goes without saying, my friend.
There are ongoing investigations, subpoenas, court orders. The bank will eventually have to comply, or its assets may be seized. But until then, it still thrives, thanks to its wealthy and powerful clients.
It sounds perfect for the late
Thank you.
Monsieur Ratchet. Do you have any ideas?
The serial numbers from some of the bills match those from the Armstrong kidnapping. We agreed in Venice that the bulk of the money must still be physically in the bank's vault.
I concur, Detective Locke. Exemplary work. So, our next task is clear. We need to get into Ratchet's safety deposit box.
There will be codes, passwords.
And Monsieur Wadi would, of course, have known them all.
I
The
know.
bag of money he carried is proof of that.
We'll need to find information about
He very
Ratchet's box
reckless.
in Wadi's office at the bank.
Most assuredly, but remember the secrecy involved. I doubt his office will contain all we need. Where else must we dig? I'm right again. That
I
happened to
say
me a
you
lot.
expose me.
Mr. Wadi couldn't keep all of his secrets at the bank. Hopefully we'll find something in his apartment. We already have his address thanks to his passport, and his keys we retrieved from his body.
The train stops in Lausanne at 8 a.m.
What's
That's far
WDYM?
from Geneva. I can delay the departure until 11 a.m. No later. The police are expecting us in Paris by the end of the afternoon at the latest. They won't
Oh,
tolerate
what
any
do
delay.
you
The
mean?
bank doesn't open until 9. I
Oh
can see only
okay.
one way that gives us a chance to be on time.
哦，简写。那所以你是会讲中文的？怎么去日内网？搭计程车吧，搭船不是很久。你是中国人哦，你是中国人。今年是哦，你是中国人，然后那你英文也很好，然后你看 ERA 的台。
Let's take a taxi. I checked a map. It should take us less than an hour to get to Geneva from Lausanne, which leaves us just enough time to access that safety deposit box. We have no choice if we want to be back to the train by 11 a.m.
你在美国上学，看他台，然后认识的。哦，好猛哦！我觉得出国可以出国，然后可以讲很好的英文，都很厉害。教练，我回来了。你把 baby 哄睡了是吗？
The best thing is to separate. One of us searches his apartment, the
Wait,
other
please.
searches his office. To access the safety deposit box,
我
we
英文
need
很
to find
烂
the，key, the box number, and the passcode.
我英文很
Suppose you
烂
find all，
因为我很
this.
讨厌
How
背
do you plan to get into the
背
vault?
单字。我最讨厌背东西了。没语文天赋没法，多看美剧其实就会学会蛮多。确实像我学韩文跟那个日文啊什么的，就是只要多看，其实就听得懂。可是看不懂，就是如果看字是看不懂的。但我没有很喜欢看美剧。看字看不懂，但是听得懂他们讲什么。对对对，就是大概听得懂一点点，就常听到的那种听得懂这样。像喜欢的题材，我喜欢那个侦探推理类，像这种，就是比较悬疑的那一种。爱情的没有很爱看，我不喜欢太爱情。Lie to me， 什么骗你？骗你什么？之前有人在推什么？
My captain suggested an international warrant to search the box, but the warrant would take days, and the bank would probably just laugh at it.
We are going to use the bank's anonymity policy to our advantage.
And the quickest way is for you to impersonate Ratchet.
I would rather impersonate Jack the Ripper, but in the interest of justice, I will do it.
We need to find the account number.
Along
电
with
视
everything
剧
else.
I
哦
will，say I
偶
want
尔
access
啊，
to
但
the
是我是
vault.
偶
They
尔
don't
看
ask
而
for
已，
papers
我
or
没有
even
说
names.
都
The
很爱
vault
看那种。
information is enough.
I'm not hearing any of this. I run a train company. I don't rob banks.
Perfect. Let's recap the plan.
推理的电视剧。哦，你是说你刚刚讲那个是电视剧的名字啊？DSI 系列的，你说犯罪现场吗？ 那个很
My
好
little
看，
grey cells did not let me
可是
down.
太长的我不
To
喜
sum
欢，
up,
我喜
we're
欢
going by taxi to
就是
Geneva.
不要
Then we'll
太多
split up.
集数
You're
的。
going to search Mr. Wadi's apartment. I'll search the office at the bank. When we have all the information we need, you pretend to be Ratchet, and we can finally find out what Ratchet is keeping hidden in his safety deposit box.
It sounds impossible.
Not for Detective Joanna Locke and Hercule Poirot.
We should get some rest.
You are right, Detective. We face our greatest challenge tomorrow. Together.
福尔摩斯没看过
9 o'clock.
但
Our
我知
driver
道好
did
像
well.
有那
It
个
took barely an hour to get here from Lausanne.
But we must conclude our business in 1 hour as well. Book can only hold the train until 11 o'clock.
1 hour to find the key of Ratchet's safety deposit box, the box number, and its
那个也
passcode.
好看。
A lot to ask.
Indeed.
Netflix 上
Which
也
is
是
why we must
好像
split
有欸，
our
我上次好像有
forces.
看
I
到。
will take the cab to Monsieur Wadi's address. You must search his office.
I have you on speed dial. And thank you, Mr. Poirot,
For what, mademoiselle?
for trusting me.
他一直摸那个胡子，好好笑。
A gold mustache. Thank you very much.
电视剧叫《大侦探波鲁》，哦，就是这个人的名字吗？波罗还是什么的？白罗系列。
You there. I have an appointment with Mr. Wadi.
Let me check. I'm sorry, I don't see any appointments this morning at all. Mr. Wadi hasn't even arrived yet. Although he should be here by now.
I'm Joanna Locke. I made an appointment with Mr. Wadi 2 weeks ago.
Madam, please. You must know in the Banque du Lac, all accounts are anonymous. Unfortunately, I cannot verify your identity.
Then you will forget I mentioned my name.
I already have.
Good. I'll wait in Mr. Wadi's office. I can't stand out here in public. If someone should recognize me, you understand?
Oh yes, of course. I'm sure Mr. Wadi will be here shortly. I can send him right in when he arrives. His office is this way.
这个作家写的都好看，推理女王真的。这个谋杀案我知道很有名，所以我知道这个谋杀案。Thank you, Era. Thank you, Era, for gifts. Thank you. 感谢 Era 送给 Sweeney 的镇定。
I can't understand where Mr. Wadi might be.
You're right. I don't have much time at all.
哦，胡子。
Shiny facial hair. The good news is that it's gold. Time is not on my side. It's closed.
阳光下的罪恶，无人生还，很多都他写。那个我好像就比较没看过，改天我再来看一看他写的那些小说。边洗澡，好的。
A souvenir tower of Babel. Makes sense. We know that Mr. Wadi is from Iraq, and the ancient tower is said to have been built there.
啊、月号解谜了。 哇，这个有什么根据吗？嗯。窗户。哎，这是什么啊哥啊？作者叫阿加莎·克里斯蒂。OK， 窗户都开在同一边了。窗户都开在同一边。可是它好像不止窗户感觉跟图形有关系。好难，对啊，喝水 OK。可是不知道它有没有什么根据不然我再找一下有没有其他东西。
Alice in Wonderland again. Mr. Waddy seems to have really liked this book.
看看有没有别的东西。
Locked. I need the password. Maybe Poirot can help me.
《通常照片后面都会有上面挖哥的。
I'm taking a picture of it. I'll send it to Poirot. It might be useful to him. 按 Q 打给宝 ，OK， 按 Q 打给他。
I managed to get into Wadi's office. I did a quick preliminary search. Everything is locked, including his computer. All I could find was a photo with a date on it. I just sent it to you. Maybe you can use it.
Thank you. That might help. I've just arrived at the apartment. I'll call you when I find something.
As quick as you can. I can't stay here long.
This is definitely not Monsieur Wadi's apartment. This is definitely not Monsieur Wadi's apartment. This is definitely not Monsieur
是
Wadi's
他了
apartment.
，AW。
Ah, here we are.
他们真的会把名
Let's
字写
see
在那
if
个
the key I picked up in Monsieur Wadi's luggage
写在门
in
牌
Venice
上
will
吗？
open his door. Great.
Oh, 哦，它就是这个章节是两个切来切去的。
Haha! Golden mustache.
厕所会有东西吗？好像没有。对，又有小胡子。
A dart. A familiar projectile found in any pub in England.
3、4、9、6。3496，12月18，安安庆空。12月18晚上10点，在威尼斯间寄一张写着见面人名片做给我确认，带50捆意大利护照和红色眼镜，改了密码。新的是1865年第88页、91页、94页、96页、98页。
The key to the password is close. I can feel it.
他的银行密码。
That may be useful to Mademoiselle Locke or me. I'll take a photo.
冰箱上的照片，这个铁塔的这个铁塔，So hot, yes. 那个有人敲门欸。
This computer won't give up its secrets easily. A Swiss and Arabic keyboard.
刚刚那个，这个东东，这个东东，点点。
This computer won't give up. A Swiss and Arabic keyboard.
有这个点点吗？太难了吧，这个怎么这么难？点点。点点。上个厕所。 妈妈哥，你们才晕倒了呢，怎么可能难到昏倒？难就会生气，生气就打蚯蚓，哈哈，医生召唤，笑死！没有，我就是上厕所。蚯蚓盗版的召唤不出来，没有，我就是上厕所而已。这个两个的是 RH RH 一撇的，一撇 V 吗 ？V Q 或 A， 好像不是好像不是呢。好像不是呢，它是一个这样上去，然后就下来这样子。哎，到底啊？不是，它好像是2是不是？2那个2会吗？它只是写的比较歪，这样子，很像个 P。会吗？会吗？可能吗？哎，怎么长得这么丑啊？这字太难了。后面这串太难了，后面这串这样。好难， 先去看一下别的地方。
I think this belongs here.
Who are you? What are you doing in there?
I am Hercule Poirot. I am working with the police. You are Monsieur Wadi's neighbor?
Yes, next door. I heard a noise. I thought it was Mr. Wadi who had come home. I don't know him very well. A delivery man left a package for him with me.
You don't know your neighbor very well.
紧张喽。办公室相框是他吗？好像是哎、办公室相框好像是他哎、
How is it that Monsieur Wadi has a picture of you on his desk? There is quite a family resemblance. You wouldn't be
很
his
紧张
brother
心
by
虚
any
了。
chance?
Why are you going through his things?
As I told you, I am working with the police.
All right, yes. I'm his brother, Mehdi Wadi. Do you know where he is?
I am very sorry, sir, but I have some terrible news for you. Your brother has been murdered. You have my sincere condolences.
Oh no. Aziz, my wife, my son, their hearts will break. Everything he did was for his family. He brought us here from Iraq to give my son a better future. We can't go back. You won't. You won't.
Do not fret, Monsieur Wadi. I do not want to cause trouble for you and your family. I am here to catch his murderer. When did you last see your brother?
2 days ago. He was on his way to Venice. It was not a journey he was looking forward to. I knew something was wrong, but he promised all would be well soon. My son will be heartbroken. Aziz made a point of reading to Fadi every night so he could learn English. We hope to legally emigrate there one day.
Your son, Fadi. What did Monsieur Wadi read to him?
His favorite book is Alice in Wonderland. The nonsense of it all. Why?
It is the answer to a question I had. I believe your brother was a good man, forced for some reason to keep secrets, and that got him killed.
Sir, there is something else. Aziz left me a letter to open if anything should happen to him.
Could you show it to me?
Yes, I will get it.
It all makes sense. It's horrific. But to Ratchet, it would be just business as usual. At least I have Ratchet's account number, 82664. Thank you for giving me this letter. Let me assure you, the man Ratchet cannot harm you. He was killed before your brother was.
Really? Who did it? The one you say hunted Ratchet?
Yes, without a doubt. I promise you I will find them.
Sir, we have no papers. The police...
Your secret is safe with me, monsieur.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Now, I must go to my wife and son. Tonight, I will read to Fadi from Alice in Wonderland, and we will remember my brother.
I need to notify Mademoiselle Locke that I have Ratchet's bank account number.
Hmm. 很甜美的，还有好多东西要解哦。
A bizarre endgame to be sure, but I suspect checkmate is possible for white in 3 moves. Let's see.
完了，我不会下西洋棋。怎么办？我不会下西洋棋。你会，你会。诶，这个图是不是有点关联啊？好照，怎么了？哦
This could be the password to Monsieur Wadi's office computer. He must change it every month. It seems to have a logical sequence, but I need to find the one for December.
哦，原来是这个。规律是什么啊？这也太难。智力测验比较难，这个很简单吗？等等，你们不要告诉我。你公司密码也这样改？
If that's the password to the computer in Monsieur Wadi's office, we still need to translate the Arabic characters. And there weren't any Arabic characters on the office computer's keyboard. We need to find out which keys these Arabic characters correspond to on a Swiss keyboard with its Latin characters like the one in Monsieur Wadi's office. Et voilà.
安安熊熊，因为这个拉丁字母才是那个不是我想的。
Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot. This keyboard should help me translate this code.
OK， 2个点的，啊，也出来了，也出来的。现在在这个是 T， F。
Arabic is read from right to left, so the password must surely be read that way too. With any luck, this will unlock the computer in Monsieur Wadi's office. Let me text it to Miss Locke. That's the right answer.
没有什么啊，没有什么。但这个要干嘛？要干嘛？西洋棋。算了，先打给他。
Ah, the peculiar habit some people have of displaying things on the door of their refrigerator. I've just sent a photo to you in case it might help you.
Thank you.
I texted Ratchet's account number to you.
Wonderful.
Did you receive my text? This must be the password to Mr. Wadi's computer.
I have it. Thank you.
啊，我知道了。下面2个窗户，2个正方形，一个正方形和圈圈，正方形门。下面2个正方形，一个正方形，2个圈圈。门在哪？有了。
A key. I wonder if it will fit the desk drawer.
Okay. Open. 对啊，转东西超不方便。啊，这个是要干嘛？要我画画？不可能吧！好画画。
It's closed.
对，都。先输入密码。密码是多少圈？R A E 还有什么？诶，我记错了吗？我再看一次。嘿，按密码嘞！完了。记得第一个是 R5。哦，一。晚安 ，AB。
Mr. Poirot, how are you doing?
I have little to report, but keep looking.
This 这是什么？完蛋，我不会西洋棋。将是哪一个啊？将军是哪个啊？最角角那个吗？让我过去。 主教，这个。
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
那就是这个咯。
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. Good job.
嗯。 哦，哦，哦，哦
I do not think that's the right answer.
第一 吧，洗吧。
Fantastic.
为什么？洗吧。
Great. That's the right answer. This computer won't give up its secrets easily. A Swiss and Arabic keyboard.
Hmm. 不过分呢，也不会给我记一下密码，还要我再从这边再讲一次，真的很
A
自
Swiss
杀欸。
and Arab. 不是 T 吧？不是 T 啦。文字截取？什么文字截取？截取后 Google。欸啊，我知道了。这就是这个。可是我刚刚输入是这个输入，这样没错 Mademoiselle
啊。
Locke, how far along are you?
Still not very far, but I'm not giving up.
Well. 为什么？ 不会数字也要转成英文吧
Mr. Poirot, how are you doing?
该不会数字也要转成英文吧？
A Swiss and Ar
不可能啊，没有啊，数字没有啊，到底为什么？这密码怪怪的耶，怎么会这样？
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Ratchet's password. Here it is.
My little gray cells did not let me
这
down.
本有的看吗？有哎、好哟，靠背啊，怎么跟我输入的完全不一样？哦，它是反过来的。啊，吐了都。
I believe I have discovered Ratchet's safety deposit box passcode.
We're almost there.
吐了都，吐了都，我真是吐了都。账户密码。账户密码。哎，账户密码嘞？ 82664。
The number of Ratchet's safety deposit box. At last. I should let Mr. Poirot know.
我自己截图，受不了了，每次都每次都，后来找不到东西，气死我了！不是啊，这个到底要干嘛？
Those indentations are from the sheet of the notepad that was on top. This is great. All those mystery movies I watched as a
Almost
kid.
beats
I know what
Game.
to do. I'll send a picture of this to Poirot.
OK， 我好像这边都没东西了。那这个打得开吗？
It's closed.
应该没了吧 ？OK。
I sent you a photo of doodles I found on a notepad. I hope it can help you.
I hope so as well.
I was able to access Mr. Waddy's computer. I have Ratchet's safety deposit box number.
Excellent.
Hmm. 就剩下这个是要干嘛 ？M 迟到错过好多剧情，小看不懂。现在就是在调查坏人的东东，因为这个一定有关系，但是我真的是不知道要干嘛。 自己乱射。晚安，碧雕。刚刚的西洋棋解这个吗？刚刚的西洋棋吗？刚刚西洋棋是多少？ 你们在讲，记得吗？这西洋棋只有走3步啊！一个在 A8嘛，对不对？ A8 A7 B7 A8 A7 B7 A8 A7 B7， 然后就8 A6， 8 A6就A B C。 A 有喽。Hello， 夸奖，喝水。OK。刚刚的密码。
It looks like a safe key to me. We finally found it.
OK， 就是刚刚那个符号啊，符号的那个有一个符号，就照那个符号打而已。OK。
Good news. I have found the key to Ratchet's safe.
Perfect. We're running out of time. Do we have everything?
I have the key to the safety deposit box.
I have the number of the box.
And we have the passcode. I'm on my way. Time to rob a bank.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I haven't heard from Monsieur Wadi. You'll have to reschedule with him.
This is quite annoying. I'll have to reschedule.
Absolutely. I hope I have been of service.
You have no idea. That was fast. We do this as planned?
Yes, I am, Monsieur Ratchet. But with the bank's questionable policy, I do not expect anyone to ask.
Right. Absolute secrecy regarding their clients. The last Swiss bank of its kind.
Madame, I still haven't heard from Mr. Wadi.
Well, we'll have to make do without him, now that my friend is here. It's his box we want to access.
And the clock is ticking. I trust there is no problem.
No problem at all. May I have your safety deposit box number?
4346.
May I see your key? Do you know your passcode?
Yes. Mademoiselle will be able to accompany me? No names, of course.
Of course. I'll open the door. Go down the stairs. The guard will accompany you.
Please leave your personal belongings in this bin and then go through the portal.
Beep, beep, beep.
I'll open it for you.
的保险箱。4346，4346，这里吧，这里。
At last, we reach our goal.
密码34962。这是什么？
Now I will insert my key, if you allow.
Thank you.
哇，锁了2层哎！哦，好多东东哦。
I'll be by the door should you need any assistance.
At last!
I suspect the effort will be worth it. This collection of various personal items. Do you know what they are, Detective Locke?
I do, Mr. Poirot. God help me, I do.
赶快请战斗的。
Souvenirs. The trophies
满
serial
满的
killers
钱
take from their
钱。
victims to remind them of their kills. Ratchet wasn't just a kidnapper.
No, indeed. He was a monster.
好恶心哦！收集人家的东西的那个战利品，死变态。
Another trophy. A woman. We may never know her name. You were lucky, mademoiselle, when you met him at that cabin in the forest, alone.
How many victims do you think Ratchet had?
Too many. Another trophy. We may never know how many people he killed.
MC. The real journalist Michael Clark. Ratchet would have needed to kill him to assume his identity. He took this ring as his trophy.
哎呀，我的天哪，杀好多人！
Another victim.
对啊，变态收集。
I wonder who this keychain belonged to. Certainly not Ratchet.
这是什么钻石啊？
Diamonds.
A fortune. Crime does pay.
No, mademoiselle. This time it was the criminal who finally paid.
He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced. The rest of the Armstrong ransom money. The serial numbers match.
Another bracelet. Another victim.
Another trophy. And then there's the one that we already found, Suzanne's red glasses.
For every soul Ratchet claimed, even more are suffering.
天哪，他杀超多人的啦！
The one on the left. Ratchet.
Whoever he is with, their friendship seems over.
The build. The hair. It could be Noah, his partner in Daisy's kidnapping.
It appears they had a falling out.
4 years of investigation. It's all over. I finally have the last piece of evidence that Ratchet was Daisy's kidnapper and murderer.
More than that, you have helped unmask a serial killer responsible for so many deaths.
But even with all this, we're no closer to solving Ratchet's murder.
On the contrary, mademoiselle, everything. It is coming together. Don't you agree, detective?
What?
The damaged photograph.
It could be Noah. You think Noah killed Ratchet for revenge?
The train.
What about the train?
I know how a killer could vanish without leaving a trace in the snow.
Wings?
Camouflage. The trophies.
Poirot? We have a train to catch.
Not just a train, Detective Locke. We have a murderer to catch.
还没啊，还要找凶手啊。不是诺亚不是死了吗？诺亚没有死吗？就是手上有一个那个刺青的那个，不是死了吗？
Poirot, enough! You have kept us in suspense ever since we left Lausanne.
Forgive me, my friend. Detective Locke and I needed the time to put the last pieces of the puzzle in their proper places.
I'll fill in where I can, but this is Mr. Poirot's show.
I confess I can't help, but I feel a certain deja vu.
You are correct, Doctor. We have been here before. However, without you, we wouldn't have been able to reach the true conclusion of this story. My friends, your attention, please. I hope you have finished your dessert. You have every right to think the solution to the murder of Ratchet is a closed book. You are wrong. I, Poirot, admit that I was wrong. There is a final chapter.
What in bloody hell?
What does he mean? Perhaps if we are silent, Monsieur Poirot will explain.
Most of us naturally expect a journey by train to proceed in an orderly fashion from station to station. But this journey has gone off the rails. A comfortable journey, which should have been restful, turned out to be quite a challenge for my little gray cells. I beg your indulgence. I know it will be painful, but I must update you on the strange turn the Ratchet murder investigation has taken. I had two hypotheses, as you recall. A stranger boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then exited the train unobserved. That was the first possibility. The second solution gave us 12 jurors who condemned Ratchet to death for the kidnapping and murder of Daisy Armstrong. My friend, Book, properly chose the first solution for the authorities. However, thanks to Dr. Constantine here, a 13th stab wound was discovered, throwing that solution into disarray. Moreover, the words of a witness called into question the chronology of the night of the murder upon which the first two solutions were based. Detective Locke?
Michael admitted to having been absent several times during the night. His absence therefore gave multiple opportunities for a 13th murderer to slip into Ratchet's room before the other 12 jurors lined up to stab him.
You are saying the man Ratchet was... when we...
Yes, you executed a man who was already dead. But there were other suspects that night.
Other suspects? Who?
They stand before you. Mr. Fauché, Mr. Maury, and Ms. Nielsen. And they all also had a hole in their stories about their movements that night. Mr. Poirot?
Most of you don't know it, but there was a second murder in Venice.
Mein Gott, another murder.
The victim was a man named Aziz Wadi, a banker in Geneva who was on the payroll of Ratchet. He looked after the money Ratchet obtained from the Armstrong ransom. Ratchet needed money and arranged to meet Mr. Wadi in Venice. One of these three knew about that money. Now, each of them had an alibi, of a sort, but If any of their alibis was a lie, that person had time to murder Monsieur Wadi, Monsieur Fauché, Mademoiselle Nielsen, and Monsieur Maury. One of you murdered Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi.
Are you kidding? I pour drinks for our guests. I don't murder them.
It's nonsense!
You are accusing me because of my knives?
But why would one of my
Okay,
employees kill Ratchet?
The killer's motive for killing Ratchet was revenge, but not for Daisy's death. The motive for Aziz Wadi's murder was also revenge. Mr. Wadi was helping Ratchet.
Ratchet had an accomplice in the kidnapping named Noah. They kidnapped Daisy together. Ratchet stored the ransom money in a Swiss bank that protected anonymous clients. He forced Monsieur Wadi to watch over the money. Once enough time had passed, Ratchet felt it was safe to have Monsieur Wadi bring him cash whenever Ratchet needed it.
The serial numbers of the bills would still be in a file, but no one would be actively checking it.
Precisely. But Ratchet didn't just keep the ransom in his safety deposit box. There was something much worse. There was something much worse than Daisy's ransom money in that safety deposit box. During her investigation, Detective Locke found evidence proving that Ratchet was what is known as a trophy killer. He kept souvenirs of his crimes. We found trophies in the safety deposit box. There were others in a cabin Ratchet used in the Berkshire Mountains, including a beloved toy of little Daisy's.
If I'd have known that, I would have cut the bastard's head off.
I do not think that's the right answer. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
他不要钱。这个这是啥呀？这是谁的？
My little gray cells did not let me down. The bracelet found in the safety deposit box was also on Noah's wrist in a photograph.
他手腕
It's
上戴的。
obvious Ratchet killed Noah. And therefore, at last, I can tell you with absolute certainty who the murderer of Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi is.
这手环是不是跟那个手环一样？这个手环是不是跟他的手环一样？就是你了，就是你了。
Mademoiselle Nielsen has the same bracelet as the one found in the safety deposit box in Geneva. A trophy from a victim of Ratchet.
对，情侣手环。
Noah.
Having a similar bracelet doesn't prove anything.
Yes, that might be true. If there were not an inscription on it.
Mr. Poirot, you're right. The bracelet looks similar to mine, but I have no idea what the marks on it mean. I just like the design.
The marks are not random, mademoiselle. These are special bracelets. They are called Morse code bracelets. Because, well, you know why. The marks are Morse code. Happily, I learned Morse when I was a young man doing my service for the Belgian army.
我靠！请问 ，What the fuck？ 然后从这里开始，两个点点。点长点，点长点点，点长点点，点长长长长，点长长长，点长。
That's the right answer.
安主角
On the bracelet found in Ratchet's safety deposit box was the name Freya in Morse code. Your first name. It belonged to your father, Noah. Noah Nielsen. Let's stop playing this little game, mademoiselle. What does yours say? Noah?
It says father. Ratchet, that bastard. He kept my father's bracelet as a trophy.
Thank you. I have to admit your timing for Ratchet's murder was perfect. Do you mind if I continue?
Would it matter? Go ahead. You've earned the right to crow.
I do not make bird
感谢
sounds.
飞宝的纠团，
I
太
take
开
no
心
pleasure
了
in。this. You drugged Ratchet's dessert to ensure he would be unconscious when you went to his room. You stole a knife from Monsieur Maury. If it was identified as the murder weapon, he would be accused. You knew Pierre Michel would leave the train for a smoke whenever it was stopped at a station. At Vinkovsky, you waited until he was on the station platform. Then, you carefully made your way along the first-class corridor to Ratchet's room. You entered Ratchet's room with the pass key, accessible to all employees in the crew quarters. You stabbed Ratchet at
感谢
midnight.
追
But that
随。
knife, where is it?
Probably thrown out of Ratchet's window before the train left the station. A thorough search after the snow melt should turn it up.
My beautiful knife.
Then, you carefully returned to the crew quarters, replaced the passkey, and returned to your poker game. Et voila. The affair was not so complicated in the end. But what made the crime seem more complex? Well,
It was us.
exactly. The 12 jurors who proceeded to carry out their far more complicated plan literally in the dark without realizing that the man was already dead.
Speaking only for myself, of course, but I believe we would have invited you to join us.
Ms. Nielsen, you killed Ratchet because he killed your father. Your motive is crystal clear. But why did you kill Aziz Wadi?
It's because of Aziz that my father died. My father knew Aziz was the only one with access to Ratchet's safe, so he convinced Aziz to steal the money from the safety deposit box. But Aziz was too afraid of Ratchet. Instead, he betrayed my father by reporting him to Ratchet. Obviously, Ratchet then murdered my father. Aziz was just as guilty of my father's death as Ratchet.
Ratchet was the worst of humanity. But Monsieur Wadi, if you knew his story,
My father is dead because of him.
I will not debate the point with you, mademoiselle. He had done nothing to justify his death. I do not see any extenuating circumstances that should allow you to escape justice. You will be arrested at the Gare de Lyon when we arrive in Paris.
Judge and jury are you, Monsieur Poirot. And you get away with it. It must be nice. But think of this. I know what you did. What you all did.
She's right.
She could turn us all in.
Relax. Hector, is it? Your secret is safe with me. I'm not going to jail. Farewell, Poirot. Enjoy your victory.
Stop! No, Freya, don't jump. You're going to die.
I've made my choice. We'll let fate decide.
No! She jumped off the train. Even if she hit the water, considering the height, I doubt she survived. And with this tunnel, either way, she's gone, Poirot. I still can't believe what happened. 13 people took revenge on the same person. This investigation is so incredible. It almost looks like a detective story.
It would surely be a bestseller. It is true that this case will remain as one of the most important investigations of my career.
My only regret will be that I couldn't bring Ratchet to justice, but I can finally close this chapter of my life.
Your determination paid off. You can be proud of yourself.
I think we'll be arriving in Paris soon.
If you will pardon me, Detective Locke, I have to settle a few details with Monsieur Book before we arrive.
Please, go ahead.
天哪，他就这样子 jump 了哎，就这样 jump 下去了呢。
I still can't believe Freya was the killer. She never even cheated when we played poker.
She used too much sugar.
Nonsense! Her desserts were divine.
Unfortunately, her actions were not so divine.
There you are, my friend.
Book, I have a favor to ask.
Anything.
When we arrive in Paris, will you speak to the police? I would rather keep a low profile.
But why?
怎样？他是工程
My
师
first
用。
solution was incorrect.
Nonsense. The nuttier the mystery became, the greater your brilliance.
Please.
Very well, if you insist.
I want to thank you, gentlemen, for your service. The cuisine. Under difficult conditions, you surpass the reputation of the Orient Express.
That is true.
I look forward to seeing you again abroad, Monsieur Poirot. I promise, not all of our trips are this eventful.
Princess Dragomirov would like a word with you, Monsieur Poirot. It is important. She is waiting for
Why
you in
not?
her compartment.
When a princess summons me, how can I refuse?
完了，我刚刚啊，完了，我前功尽弃了。只要有保罗，就会惊心动魄啊！公主找我了，对，我的金胡子没了。我很烦欸，真的很烦。
Another delightful trophy for my collection. Count Andreny, how is the Countess?
Much better now that it's all over. I misjudged you, Poirot.
And I you.
There is something else about my wife you should know. Why I am so overprotective.
She is pregnant.
You are quite the detective.
Actually, Dr. Constantine told me. She admitted as much when he was attending to her.
If it's a girl, we are going to name her Daisy. If it's a boy,
Hercule?
he'll be stuck with Rudolph. It's a family tradition.
I wish you and all of your family much happiness.
Thank you.
嗯哼，我的金胡子没了。
My daughter, my great friend, and I wanted to talk to you one last time. I speak on behalf of the entire Armstrong family, as well as those close to us. You have shown compassion. We know your reputation, and we understand that your choice was not easy for you. We are all the more grateful. Thank you.
Congratulations, my dear. You managed to say the word thank you, although he did manage to put us through quite a lot.
You have given us all closure and some peace of mind.
You should know that I regret nothing. If this Freya Nielsen person had not been involved, I would have done it again.
Someone told me the Stalinists were frightened of you. I believe them.
The country of my birth breeds its share of brutes and bullies, but also some of the greatest intellectual and artistic minds the world has ever known. I pray that one day we will again be remembered for that.
I share your hope, Princess.
And of course, with the real murderer of that man out there somewhere, we are no longer guilty of much. Correct?
Princess, don't push your luck too far. If you'll excuse me, I have some packing to do. Ladies?
应该一定可以破啊！
At the end of this investigation, I still have my doubts. Did I make the right choice with the 12 self-proclaimed jurors?
是吧？是吧？这是一个非常两难的问题耶。我觉得是。
Yes, it was the right thing to do. As for Mademoiselle Nielsen, what would I have done if she had not escaped? Is it justice to let the 12 go free but have Mademoiselle Nielsen arrested? A vast question indeed. Judges often take motive into consideration when deciding the sentence for a crime. You are not a judge. Your job is to establish the facts, which you have done. The case has been solved. Another already awaits you. It is the reason you are on this train. It is time. Time to move on.
对啊，其实他讲的也对，就是如果只逮捕那个女的，好像也怪怪的。可是其他那12个人，顶多犯了那个毁坏尸体的罪而已啊。 对得起自己的本性。这个问题真的是太难。
I hope you will travel with us again, Monsieur Poirot.
No problem.
Come to Poirot, my exquisitely sculpted friend.
你要干嘛？跟他们讲话
Very
吗
well. Monsieur Poirot, I spoke with my associates. I convinced them to give you a deal on our new Firenze SUV. No need to thank me. It's the least I could do.
That is very generous, but no, I do not drive.
You don't? What? But it's electric. It's good for the planet.
I am good
金
for
色
the
就买
planet, as long as I don't drive.
I don't
刚刚那
understand.
个超难
He
的欸
refused.
他那边是怎么样，你知道吗？他那边是要在选犯人的时候找到那一个，
Yes, that's it.
超级，我根本没想这么多啊！
I wonder where Princess Dragomirov's bird can have heard that.
看来公主一直偷讲我坏话啊，公主。
Have you lost something? May I help you?
Oh, Mr. Poirot, you have done so much already.
What is it you have lost?
My friends, we are traveling to Poland to help with children. We were to meet at an information booth. But where do I get information on how to find an information booth?
There is, I believe, an information booth just inside the main terminal.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are a great detective.
And you, madame, are a good soul.
先睡觉 ，OK， 晚安，Sweeney， 晚安。我已经解完了，这是最后了。
News travels fast.
Hey, Poirot. Say, have you seen a scruffy little guy in a
Good
green trench coat?
night. Good
I
night.
cannot say I have. Why?
He's my next case.
Another case? That was indeed fast.
The detective's gotta eat. You know what I mean.
I have some idea, yes.
Suspected embezzler. Traveling east, but not on the Orient Express. Say, you wouldn't be interested in teaming up, would you? Some good money in it.
I have had enough of trains for a while, thank you.
Okay, suit yourself. Mr. Poirot, Mr. McQueen here thinks he may know an attorney in the Berkshires who might need a gentleman's gentleman.
He's old school English. I think the clock stopped for him in 1934.
I hope it works out for you, Monsieur Masterman. What about you, Monsieur McQueen?
Well, back to law school for me, following my father's footsteps. We can take the train to St. Pancras, then the Piccadilly line to Heathrow, and check out some flights.
Might as well. We're already packed.
I wish you both bonne chance.
Ah, Poirot. Mission accomplished. I have reported to the police that Freya Nielsen killed Ratchet and that she escaped. They're issuing an international arrest warrant. There's a canal that runs alongside the tracks where she jumped from the train. But they say there's little chance she survived. The police have questioned all of the passengers and crew, so for now, they are free to leave.
I gave them the results of my preliminary autopsy, and they have the report from the Venetian authorities. They were arguing about jurisdiction when I left.
Thank you, Doctor. You have been of inestimable help.
A fascinating case. I'm pleased I could assist you.
Mr. Poirot, it seems our paths part here. It was an honor and a pleasure to work with you.
And I am with you, Detective Locke. The case would have been impossible without your tenacity and dedication to finding the truth. You also proved to be an able con artist in Geneva.
You too. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you.
And I shall always treasure our collaboration.
金胡子还是银胡子？当然是金的喽，因为金子比较贵。
Well, that's that. I'm hungry. Let's go to the Wagon Rouge restaurant. They make an excellent leg of lamb.
But it's only 5:34 p.m. Is food all you really think about, my friend?
I'm the one inviting you. You've well deserved it.
告白吗？你说他们刚刚在告白吗？
I'm
真的吗
not going to obtain for you a
我看不
secret
出来啊。
recipe this time.
Poirot, they make a chocolate mousse that is so creamy. It must have a secret ingredient in it.
The last recipe came from a murderer.
But it was sublime.
啊，我的胡子！我现在想到还是很难过，我的胡子。嗯哼。前功尽弃，真的是前功尽弃，我真的很难过。就缺一个啊，就缺一个，就缺一个。Just one. I just lose one gold. Monster! 啊！是什么？
Dear Poirot, I didn't really have time to say goodbye when we parted. I thought I had beaten the greatest detective in the world, but you unmasked me. I still had my revenge, though. I even managed to help myself to a small amount of cash from Waddy's bag before you interrupted me in Venice. It will be enough to settle somewhere in a quiet little town where I will create delicacies for appreciative clients. You won't hear from me again, nor will Book get any more of my recipes. Oh, and one last thing. You may not think so, but I truly believe Ratchet and Waddy got their just desserts. Regards, F.
You, mademoiselle, are entirely too pleased with yourself. You give clues no one could follow, unless they are Hercule Poirot.
没了。感谢小车的热水。这游戏其实是一系列，就是这个侦探的系列，好像还有其他的游戏。额外内容是什么？选择章节。我要回去找我的，我要回去找我的。要找吗？找了吧，好，我找一下。感谢半藏的5个月的订阅，侦探迪娜来了，安安半藏，很坚持，就是很坚持啊！太难过了，哎，差一个，哎，差一个，怎么可以不那个？飞宝该不会刚刚去吃宵夜？你都等到现在胡子少一个，平常都睡。
Poirot, enough! You have kept us in suspense ever since we left Lausanne.
Forgive me, my friend. Detective Locke and I needed the time to put the last pieces of the puzzle in their proper places.
I'll fill in where I can, but this is Mr. Poirot's show.
I confess I can't help, but I feel a certain déjà vu.
You are correct, Doctor. We have been here before. However, without you, we wouldn't have been able to reach the true conclusion of this story. My friends, your
我说你
attention,
刚刚该不会在吃宵夜吧
I hope you have finished your dessert.
I wish
you
you
have
luck.
every right to think the solution to the murder of Ratchet is
I
a
will
closed
find it.
book. You are wrong. I, Poirot,
好，刚刚
admit
去洗
that
澡。
I was wrong. There is a final chapter.
What in bloody hell?
What does he mean? Perhaps if we are silent, Monsieur Poirot will explain.
Most of us naturally expect a journey by train to proceed in an orderly fashion from station to station. But this journey has gone off the rails. A comfortable journey, which should have been restful, turned out to be quite a challenge for my little gray cells. I beg your indulgence. I know it will be painful, but I must update you on the strange turn the Ratchet murder investigation has taken. I had 2 hypotheses, as you recall. A stranger boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then exited the train unobserved. That was the first possibility. The second solution gave us 12 jurors who condemned Ratchet to death for the kidnapping and murder of Daisy Armstrong. My friend, Book, properly chose the first solution for the authorities. However, thanks to Dr. Constantine here, a 13th stab wound was discovered, throwing that solution into disarray. Moreover, the words of a witness called into question the chronology of the night of the murder upon which the first 2 solutions were based. Detective Locke?
Michael admitted to having been absent several times during the night. His absence therefore gave multiple opportunities for a 13th murderer to slip into Ratchet's room before the other 12 jurors lined up to stab him.
You are saying the man Ratchet was when we...
Yes. You executed a man who was already dead. But there were other suspects that night.
Other suspects? Who?
They stand before you. Mr. Fauché, Mr. Maury, and Ms. Nielsen. And they all also had a hole in their stories about their movements that night. Mr. Poirot?
Most of you don't know it, but there was a second murder in Venice.
Mein Gott, another murder.
The victim was a man named Aziz Wadi, a banker in Geneva who was on the payroll of Ratchet. He looked after the money Ratchet obtained from the Armstrong ransom. Ratchet needed money and arranged to meet Mr. Wadi in Venice. One of these three knew about
凶手
that
就是你，
money.
难怪
Now,
火车上跳
each
桥
of
还
them
能
had an
活。你说
alibi
菲菲吗？
of a sort. But if any of their alibis was a lie, that person had time to murder Monsieur Wadi, Monsieur Fauché, Mademoiselle Nielsen, and Monsieur Maury. One of you murdered Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi.
Are you kidding? I pour drinks for our guests. I don't murder them.
It's nonsense!
You are accusing me because of my knives?
But why would one of my employees kill Ratchet?
The killer's motive for
你
killing
知道
Ratchet
的
was
太多。
revenge, but not for Daisy's death. The motive for Aziz Wadi's murder was also revenge. Mr. Wadi was helping Ratchet.
Ratchet had an accomplice in the kidnapping named Noah. They kidnapped Daisy together. Ratchet stored the ransom money in a Swiss bank that protected anonymous clients. He forced Monsieur Wadi to watch over the money. Once enough time had passed, Ratchet felt it was safe to have Monsieur Wadi bring him cash whenever Ratchet needed it.
The serial numbers of the bills would still be in a file, but no one would be actively checking it.
Precisely. But Ratchet
真羡慕名
didn't
侦探
just
这么
keep
有
the
耐心。你
ransom
说这个游戏
in
很
his
长吗？
safety deposit box. There was something much worse. There was something much worse than Daisy's ransom money in that safety deposit box. During her investigation, Detective Locke found evidence proving that Ratchet was what is known as a trophy killer. He kept souvenirs of his crimes. We found trophies in the safety
推理
deposit
生特
box.
节
There were
目。
others in the cabin Ratchet used in
那
the
是在
Berkshire
夸奖。
Mountains, including a beloved toy
你会
of
硬
little
A。
Daisy's.
If I'd have known that, I would have cut the bastard's head off.
That was easy. The bracelet found in the safety deposit box was also on Noah's wrist in a photograph. It's obvious Ratchet killed Noah. And therefore, at last,
为
I
什么
can
是那
tell
两
you
个？
with absolute
因为
certainty
照
who
片
the
上面那个人
murderer
就
of
戴这个
Ratchet and
手
Monsieur
环。
Wadi is.
这段没印象的地方可以动，就是这里。你看，就是这里。
You can never have too many of these.
好了，我解完了，可以跳出了。这样找护日环节，我解完全部了。我已经破案喽，破案了，这个案子破完，破案。但是还有好几个成就还没解到，那个我自己再慢慢解。